Hello, everyone. We are about to start the Hogwarts Legacy. I am replaying this to its entirety, so eventually I'll be playing all four houses because every house has uniqueness to them, not just because of what house they are, but we are going to be playing in my first house, which is the Hufflepuffs. So let's create a character, do this dialogue, and we're gonna go through all the nitty gritty, find everything, try to get through this story within the first house. Let's see how long it takes us. I know when I first played this, I was steamrolling it. So let's see if I'm gonna steamroll it. Might take a couple breaks for snacks, legitimate food, and whatnot. If I do eat, I'm gonna probably try to mute myself so it's not annoying, because being annoying is not my forte. So let's get into it. Let's have fun. I'm not doing any mods because for some reason it is not letting me link my account to it. So no mods. Eventually I will play mods and then I'll be doing the process all over again. Or I'll do it once I figure out why it's not working. So let's get into it. If you want to chat with me, there is that chat bar. If you're not following me, follow me, please and thank you. So let's have fun. Let's get into it and let's jam once I figure out where my thing's at. It doesn't want to work. Doesn't want to work. There it is. I'm gonna try not to take so long on creating my character, but let's be real. I really want to make sure that she kinda looks like me. I think I typically go for her a lot. Do they add more? She looked like so out of it. That's fine. I do like the little scar. I think that is very cute. I like the freckles. I might add more. So, skin color, I think. Yeah, just light enough. I do wish I did have the mods. I would like a different hairstyle, because these guys, they're so, like, NPC. I think that's a good look. Let's see, what kind of hair color do we want to go to? Yeah, hair color, hair color. Let's start at the very forefront. You know, because I am a purple girl, we might go purple with this. Yeah, we'll do a dark purple. I feel like that's a good choice. I do like the scar. I do think we need more freckles. No, more freckles. Too many freckles.
few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to... A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
So I've always liked doing story first round, and then I kind of go up on the difficulties with each different house. I typically like doing story mode for Hufflepuff because, one, it's great.
Ah, it appears we are almost ready to depart.
You're almost ready.
It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Just imagine.
Best
just,
not
you're just
speak
sitting there,
here, Eleazar.
Of
and
course.
next thing you know, there's a man.
Why don't we speak en route
That's
to Hogwarts?
like
We had a
huh.
start-of-term feast and a sorting
student.
ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your
Morning.
young charge
Bye.
here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
The old pile of rocks while looking out at the carriage, going, Well, someone else was watching from a different angle. Hey, great job, guys. You did great.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional
Yeah,
teacher,
Hogwarts.
he's
I
also
love
a
it.
remarkably intuitive
And
and
also hello,
gifted
Winchester.
wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of
What
the reasons
house
he's
are
risen
you?
so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And It was your
No,
wife
but what house are you
Eleazar,
of Winchester
who
Page?
alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities.
God darn it, why
Before
can't
I could
people just
respond, I-
live?
Received this. It was the last thing she
That's a
sent
pain.
me, Eleazar.
Such a pain.
It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's the glow?
It's glowing.
I don't see a glow.
Oh, maybe I should
Nor
have
do
said
I.
it's glowing.
Merlin's beard! How did you...
Wait! We do not Hang on!
It's my owl. Don't hurt the owl. Owl is nothing.
Yeah! Yeah! Jump! The key! Give me your hand! Accio!
You know, 'cause here we are. Squirrel looks so similar to like the
Are you
Velvet
alright?
Squirrel. It's so crazy.
You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
I hope so. No, but I do have a controller
What happened?
now.
Poor
so
George.
auto
I can't
memory,
believe
right? It is easier on PC. and
What
it's
the hell
trying
got
to
into
make
that
it
damn
easier.
thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never.
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage traveled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir,
Oh, no,
those
you're totally
ruins.
fine.
Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there.
No,
I do. This has not
but
been
how
the day
soon?
either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind
love how her
indulging
hair
me,
just, like, glitches
I'd like to
because
have a
of the
look
wind.
around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Ancient
Yes,
magic.
a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
Is it not loud enough? Am I not talking loud enough? Or is it the dialogue for the game that's
But
too
sir,
loud?
why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power.
Ooh.
What really matters is
Like,
the one
is that a
who
little bit
wields
better?
it.
Or is the dialogue still pretty loud? Which probably doesn't help right when he starts talking.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment.
I'm like, let me.
Someone wanted to block this.
Hold on. Dialogue. I love how dialogue was only at like a 40. Maybe I'll put it back to 23.
Let's see some of that,
Is that
wand
better?
work you were practicing.
Okay, cool beans.
Focus on the center.
No, I was asking what house are you?
Excellent. That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. You're one up there.
Thank you, sir.
We're close now. It's just ahead.
Gryffindors. I also do love how everyone's like, oh yeah, Gryffindors. Like, they're awesome. I'm like, are they though? Are they?
Steady yourself.
I'm like, they blame Slytherins for all their problems.
Almost there.
No, but how are you today? Like, what have you been up to? Yeah, you should know. You're a Gryffindor. You do it.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy.
The privacy.
Portkey led us
Privacy.
here for a reason.
Privacy. Privacy.
Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Out of place. Everything's out of place. We're out of place.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Hmm. Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
You are too close to my face, dear sir. I forgot if there was like something else over here besides the statue. Aw. I've never been a coffee drinker. As much as I've tried, I don't like the taste of it or the smell of it.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
I hope this wasn't his home. Like, dear sir, you have a lot of maintenance to do.
That enchanted crystallized stone again.
I'm like,
What could
I've
it be
even tried the
blocking?
coffee that's mostly just
What's
milk.
this? Professor Fig!
I see crinkles. No, I've just never been able to
How odd. Why would someone
like
have conjured that enchanted
get.
stone here?
And
Yeah.
how is there
Plus,
a room
it
behind
stains your teeth
What room?
yellow.
I don't see anything.
And I can imagine
There's that
many
glow
other
again,
stains
like
I
the
would
glow on the
rather get
portkey
my teeth
container.
yellow from than coffee. You know? Like, that's crazy to me.
What in Merlin's name?
What in Merlin's name?
Godric's heart.
Maybe that's what I should do for my next
Where
title
are
for
we?
this is
I don't
what in
believe it.
Merlin's name? Also thanks Jamin 2590 for the follow. I know I just looked at it and just now saw it, but thank you so much. You could always chat with me. I promise I don't bite unless you ask. Dear Goblin,
Hello?
sir, I would like to talk to you about your car extended warranty. It's not doing anything. I probably should have also grabbed a drink. Ooh. Maybe I'll do that during the Gringotts scene while it's
It can't
going
be.
through the downstairs. Grab a drink really quick. Oopsie. Make sure I
Just a
got a bunch
moment.
of them next to me.
Ooh.
Just a moment. Ooh.
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
Precisely. Even though we have
The
no
key.
clue what is going on.
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
Yeah, might as well.
This way, then.
This way. Don't mind me.
Stay close.
Yeah, where else am I going? I'm at a bank.
After you.
After you, sir. I will be right back. I'm going to grab a drink.
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that
Okay,
same
I am
glow
back.
on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
Probably should have opened this. I got it. We're good. We're good. I'm strong, independent, but still dependent woman. We're making it work,
was the
you know,
last time this
guys.
vault was
Thank you.
accessed?
Thank you.
A goblin
I'm
has
here
been
all day.
stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
Well, I'm glad I made your day wonderful by showing up to this bank and someone finally coming to Vault 12. I wonder what Vault 1 looks like. If Vault 12 looks like this, you know? Yeah. Well, no, that's why I said I'm an independent but dependent woman. I got money. Money, money, money. Money.
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
Was it so helpful? I'm like, was there anything on this side? No.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions
Which
for
line?
Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and
And then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
That's the
Professor?
block.
That was certainly
Standing at the door.
unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here.
No, but what did I say that was your new
Revelio,
favorite line?
perhaps.
I'm very interested
Revelio?
now.
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Revelio. There, I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
I'm like, was there anything in here? Just to double check. I'm a loot scoundrer. Conjurer? I think that's the word. I don't know. But I will look for anything to loot.
A door.
Well, that's a
Oh,
start.
yes. Yes, yes,
There's
yes,
that
yes,
symbol
yes.
I don't suppose you see a way to...
You're welcome.
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw in the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about
Like
to discover
Wintesh
the
there. Are
secret
you
of
already
this vault.
following me?
Lead
I
the
can't
way.
remember if you are or not.
Lumos! This is no ordinary vault.
Revelio.
I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Yeah, you should if you're enjoying my content at least. Look at that, there's a follower. Look at that, Winchester. Now you're on the board.
Revelio. I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
Well, yeah. And now you get to fall, like, if I'm seeing busy,
Revelio.
this is
I
probably
presume
where
this
I'm
is
at
what you
if
saw
I'm not at work.
reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Hold R2.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
I have 3 different jobs. 2 of them are at a theme. 2 of them are at 2 different theme parks. The 3rd is an on-call job for another company. But my first job, I am an attraction operator. My second job, I'm an entertainment maintenance technician.
Stay close!
Lumos. Professor? Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go?
Thank you.
What's
That's
happening?
a whole lot of work, and I
The
don't get a
wisps
whole
of
lot of
magic
time to
seem be
myself.
leading me somewhere.
But I do try.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Oh, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
What about you? What do you do for work?
Lumos. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. It seems I have no choice.
Yeah.
I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
That's fun. Now, I've also been thinking about joining the military. I just don't know which branch I want to join. I have a couple of like books that I've been reading to practice for the exam. But I don't know if I'm fully going to because I haven't found a job that I like either. Oh, wait, there wasn't any other like goodies, right? No? Okay.
Lumos.
Are you still like active duty or I'm assuming like when you tell me your job for the army, it's still you're still active? Oh, okay. Yeah, I know it's a commitment. I think at least on branch wise. Okay. That's not bad, I don't think.
There you are.
I'm like, how
How
many
did
years
you-
have you been active?
What
Like,
is
either
this
on
place?
reserve
don't
or
know.
active.
But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder. Follow my lead.
Okay. How long is your contract?
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with
That will be
powerful
fun.
secrets.
Are you just
with
reserved right now?
knowledge others will do anything
You have like
to
5 years
obtain.
to go.
Yes. And if
So are
we
you on like the
correct, Charles,
reserves? And
the
that what
witch
your
or wizard
contract
who
is?
completes
Or
the trials
what?
will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge. And the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
Whee!
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit
Okay,
of
cool
knowledge that
beans,
has
cool
been dormant
beans.
for centuries. And you,
No,
it
that's not
seems,
bad at all, you know?
are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
Not
don't
the
know.
goblins!
But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
You know, I do love when people criticize the game. They're like, why would you support JK? And I'm like, I
Randall.
support the Wizarding World.
Seems my reputation precedes me.
I just like the
I
Wizarding
was
World.
beginning
I
to
don't get
think
the
no one was ever
politics
gonna
inside of a
visit
video
Dragon's
game.
Halls.
And why are
I
you
just
here?
like the game.
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones
Bygones
be
be
bygones.
bygones. I'm also trying to figure out
Sir,
if this one I
they
want to have
had the key
Hufflepuff
to the
go
vault.
bad or what. I haven't
Choose
figured it
your
out yet.
next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have... Oh.
Yeah, like they're
I
like,
have no
oh, the goblins are the
patience for
slaves. This
traitors.
is their revulsion, and I'm like,
Now, where
it's
were
just
we?
I'm
that's
not
how the
giving
world
you
is in this universe. It's not our real
Well,
world.
Perhaps your young friend here will
Yeah,
be more
Hufflepuff gone bad. I haven't done the dark art yet, to be completely honest. So I might do that because I typically do my first when I'm restarting. I typically do the first one as the story mode, so everything's gonna be quite easy for me to defeat. The next one I'll do it easy, and then the one after that is, and then go up from there.
No way out.
Woo!
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both.
I have a
wanted
plan,
someone of
depending on
your
how long
ability
today I go
to
for.
end up here.
Hopefully we get more people in here.
Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
So, if you like my content, you want to share it with your friends, have a little like group chat kind of thing going on in here, I would very much appreciate it. I also might grab my blanket because I'm kind of cold. Yeah, give me a look. My bed's right next to me.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Okay. So
Phineas,
angry.
Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem
Enough.
has...
Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
He's always so angry. I can't wait for the second one to come out, though.
I'll be
I
in
think
touch.
that one we're going to be getting Quidditch. So I'm super stoked for it. Because, like, yes, we play Quidditch in other Harry Potter games, but we haven't been able to play it here. And I think that will be a ton of
Professor Weasley.
fun.
We've one more to be sorted.
The Weasleys.
Welcome. You're
You know what's
just in
surprising?
time.
That, like, none
Have
of
a
the
seat.
Weasleys are staffing at Hogwarts in, like, the books or the movies of, like, Harry Potter's timeline. Crazy that we get Weasley family who were staffing
It's a bit older
at one
than
point
the others,
in
aren't
Hogwarts.
You come here with preferences and preconceptions, certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
And you damn well know that I'm gonna try to
Much can
get
be
as
gleaned
many
by
magical
having an
creatures as I possibly
adventurous
can.
spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder. I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
A sense of loyalty? I believe myself to be a true friend. I know I value that trait in others.
I
You
love
don't give up
animals. They're so
easily, do
cute.
You
At
are
least like a
daunted
pair
by
and then have the
challenges that
baby.
lie
Just
ahead.
a baby.
And your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening. Perhaps you belong in Hufflepuff.
Yes. I accept your house. I accept your house.
Better be Hufflepuff.
I love people who have like never watched Harry Potter or anything. They're like, oh, I want to explore. Oh, this is my trait. And then they're like, why does it say change house?
Oh, and one more thing.
Or they go off the
Due
colors.
to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether. But don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm
Hufflepuffs
sure you
are
will have
so
plenty
much
to
more
do before
fun
classes begin
than
tomorrow.
Gryffindors. We're next to the freaking kitchen.
I said, I'm sure you all have
And
plenty
we
to
do things with
before
plants
classes begin
really
tomorrow.
well.
Quite
I'm like, Slytherin's just slither on it.
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of work, but I'm sure that's never stopped you before.
It hasn't, Professor.
Now, here we are at the entrance to the Hufflepuff Common Room.
This is the entrance.
Indeed. I will explain what to do, but I hesitate to do it myself as one errant knock leads to being doused in vinegar. Most unpleasant. You must tap the barrel, 2 from the bottom, middle of the second row, in the rhythm of Helga Hufflepuff.
Anymore? What, did you retake the test or something?
Well done.
Plus,
Now go on in
Slytherins,
and
they're
get some
typically
sleep.
like
You have a big
Hufflepuff's
day ahead of you
best
tomorrow.
friends.
I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Good morning. Well, how many times did you take it? That's the real determining factor.
Oh, looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
I slept in. Oops. I haven't been to school in a minute. I thought that scene was gonna take a lot longer than it was. Let's see. I love the little hobbit. I love it. It makes me so happy. Well, that didn't tell me how many times you've taken it. Like, so it was just like a one and done thing. I typically do out of 3. So it's an uneven number, and it will tell you. So if you get one house one time, another house the second time, whatever you get the third time is your definite house.
Revelio.
Yeah. But typically if you get like another house your third time, you're like, then you have to do it out of 6. But good thing is you can literally just fake emails just to keep kind of doing it.
Revelio.
And yes, I'm going through all the rooms to see if there's goodies.
Revelio.
Mm-hmm.
Revelio. I suppose some introductions are in order.
Oh, hello. She's awfully regal, isn't she?
Is that your owl?
I don't know who she is. Likely one of the Hufflepuffs around here. Owls choose their own company anyway. Wait, you're the new 5th year. Quite the dramatic entrance you made. Can't imagine wanting to call attention to yourself, especially since everyone will be watching to see how much you already know.
I'm really not worried. I'm sure I'll be fine.
Nevertheless, it is rather unusual. You must feel terribly out of place. Of course, presumably, as a hard-working Hufflepuff, you'll prove yourself in no time. I'm hard-working too, as you might suspect. But sometimes I think I should have been a Ravenclaw. I've rather a searing wit. At least people have always told me so. I'm Lenora, by the way. Lenora Emily.
Nora.
Well, mustn't keep you. You've such a lot to do.
Do you really think you should have been in Ravenclaw?
Well, my brothers were. They both work in the ministry now. I suppose you could say that wit runs in the family. My aunt was a Gryffindor, though, and I've always had plenty in common with her. Determination, valor, daring. The old sorting hat was spoiled for choice with me.
It was nice meeting you, Lenora.
Of course. Adieu.
Why did she look so mad at the end of that?
Arthur's got you. You don't need to be frightened, little cat.
I can't quite reach.
Come on, he went that way.
Hope they can catch him. Big castle for a student to get lost in, let alone a cat. I'm sure you'll find your way all right. I mean, it can be a bit overwhelming at first. I still get lost
I don't
sometimes.
like his voice. His voice
Welcome
irritates
to
me.
Hufflepuff, by the way. Really glad to have you in our house.
It
I'm
does
Arthur.
sound
Thank you.
nerdy.
Nice to meet you. Was that your cat?
No, one of the first years, I think. Don't have any pets of my own, unfortunately. My mother doesn't think too highly of them, especially magical ones.
I'm sorry to hear that. I think magical beasts are rather incredible.
Best thing about coming to Hogwarts. Nifflers, Glumbumbles, Bowtruckles. I thought they were only pictures in books before. Well, Dad did bring home a puffskein once. Mum was furious. Anyway, I better go make sure the first years caught that cat. Don't want them to be late on their first day.
Have you ever had a pet, Arthur?
No. My mother's a muggle, and as soon as the puffskein that my dad brought home stuck its tongue up her nose, it went right back to the shop.
Poor Puffskin.
Nice meeting you, Arthur. And good luck finding that cat.
Thank you. Try not to get lost in the castle yourself.
Oh, Uncle, this doesn't sound like you. Something's wrong. Oh, hello there. You're the new Hufflepuff, yes? I'm Adelaide. Pleasure to meet you. Nice to meet you too. Is everything all right? Oh, yes. I'm just a bit distracted. Letter from my uncle. So tell me, I've been hearing all sorts of rumors. Were you really nearly gobbled up by a dragon? That one is true. Not the typical start to a new school. That's dreadful. Well, I'm glad you made it here alive. Well, anyway, I imagine you have lots to do. I hope you have a wonderful first day. Are you sure everything is all right with your uncle? Oh, yes. He travels for work, always busy. I'm sure he just wrote it in a rush. Nothing to worry about. Thank you, Adelaide. Be seeing you. Of course. And good luck.
Is the new Hufflepuff out of bed yet? Professor Weasley's waiting for them outside the common room.
morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time.
I've been
Can't believe
dreaming
I'm
us to
here.
go to the
Well,
school.
you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts.
Oh, man, my calf,
Now,
that
in
hurts.
light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
I want this book in general.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up. Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says. Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that.
I don't want to miss the
inside and
opportunity
outside
that's
of the
down
castle.
here.
Revelio.
Ah, good timing. Perfect
glad she
opportunity
doesn't
to
talk
show you how to
anymore.
use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall. And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
There was like an update through it to where she won't
Always
talk
something
anymore.
happening here. It's the heart
And
of
I
the
love
hive,
it.
our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Auras.
They did it
Fortunately,
shortly
we are
after the
lucky
game
to
was
have the
done, so I'm
ever-gifted
surprised she
Professor
still
Hickert in
talks,
charge of
unless
our
you have
students'
like the one
education in
few
that
that are
regard.
still glitched on it.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
When was the last
Well,
time
I'm
you
just glad you
played?
both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see
Yeah,
if we can't get
I'm
you to
so
Hogsmeade
sorry.
for those supplies.
I am terrible at texting and that thing. I'm the
It's good to see you,
absolute
Professor.
worst.
And
If
you.
you want my
I was
snap,
hoping our paths would cross today before you immersed yourself
send
in
me
studies.
your snap,
Did I hear you
and
and
that
Professor
will make
Weasley
things
talking about
a whole lot
exploring
easier.
ruins?
I am 100% terribly sorry. I kind of forget about it every once in a while, and then I finally remembered about it, and then I went, oh, whoopsie, I'm so sorry.
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look. The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Two, so it's 12, 13, oh, 13. So 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That's the 8, which is a spider. And then 9 and 5. 9. Okay, I will here in a moment. 5 and 9. 5. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And then 15, 16, 17. So it's 3.
Just when I think I've learned how to...
Wish I could see what Hogwarts looks like to Muggles. Revelio.
Oh, I put the eye somewhere where it wasn't supposed to go to. Oopsie. Potato! I love that. Potato shows the emote of a potato. Goodness. I swear I can speak English.
Ugh, what am I missing?
Hello, Lenora. What are you looking at?
Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Are there other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Lumos, do come and find me.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby. This looks like the location from the painting. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
He said I had a complexion like that.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
I've learned almost all of the Goblin Rebellion.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth!
Revelio.
I should have seen that.
I have family in Eindhoven.
Revelio.
I haven't had the time.
Is Lower Hogsfield still dealing with that monster?
Revelio.
I adore shopping.
Revelio. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
142 staircases. This is where they put me. Might as well be surrounded by Jarvies. Never forget what that Hufflepuff girl said in 1421. What lovely stone. Ah, that's class, that is.
Revelio.
Madam Cacao. Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Oh, but I did add you on Snap.
Here.
So.
Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. Hmm?
I have 4 people
So,
watching.
what
Hi,
better
everyone.
than a bit of sport to put our
We're
prowess with
having
the
fun
summoning charm
learning
to the
Accio
test, right?
in school. If you guys want to chat with me, always feel free to chat. If you don't, that's totally okay. But if you want to give me a
So why don't
follow,
we
you
have
can
our
get your
newest student start
name
us
onto
off?
the little follow box and a notification will pop on up. If you also want to subscribe or anything,
simply,
it is
cast
totally
Accio on
cool
one of
as
the spheres
well.
and
I will
relinquish
not
your
object to
charm
it. I will
at the
actually
last
love it.
possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, excellent control there. Splendid! Very good. Very good. Points to Hufflepuff. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss
Competition
Onai,
time.
would you care to give our
Yeah.
new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
I can't wait to change this outfit because it is terrible. The outfit is actually so bad. I love when we're able to like customize what we look like, and it's great.
That's it.
Here we go. There we go. Nicely done. Let us see this. Yes! Oh, that was an execution.
It's not cheating, it's just a friendly
Let us
competition.
make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Watch this. Phew.
Splendid!
Here we go. That is how it's done. Brilliant. Be sharp. Yes! Accio.
A perfect score. Remarkable.
I'm remarkable.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Cool beans.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you.
Good,
Took me
and
weeks
don't
to
underestimate
become
me.
proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Wagadu a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating
Wow,
in
it went from
midair.
4 to 1.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand.
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronen wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting.
I have this girl blank
Until
or
next time.
something.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise, Sebastian. You know it won't work on humans.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that, cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
Revelio.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello. You wanted to speak to me.
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
I suppose one could smuggle a patent.
Accio! Revelio.
The Minister for Magic is Albert Root.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Oh, fight, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the minister a boot or the minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Flack.
I adore spending sunny afternoons in the courtyard.
Our doors atrocious. I do wish people would clean up.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Owls fascinate me. They have a lot of responsibility.
close. Revelio. Revelio.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean Black Skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
A larger? Oh,
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised good. Now, well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper
Romance.
Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso,
Romantic
basic cast,
time.
and Protego. You may begin.
This should be easy. Good form.
I know.
Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it.
This can't be your Protego.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
If only all of my students were this adept. I do enjoy lively duel.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Hufflepuff.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
Cool.
All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something.
Hello.
Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly
How are
good
you doing
practice.
today?
Practice. It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't.
I'm doing well.
You might be
Snacking,
a perfect fit for a certain
drinking some juice,
exclusive,
and playing some video
unsanctioned
games and
dueling
talking to cool
organisation.
people.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
I'm gonna.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just
Yeah, like
have
what?
to be clever
I'm
enough
2
not
hours
to get
in,
caught.
Thank you,
and
Sebastian. I'll
I
keep
just
that
got
in mind.
learned
Good.
2 new spells.
Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon.
I want to see
Perhaps
how
somewhere unsanctioned.
long
We'll see
I
if
can
your
go
performance
for.
today was sheer luck.
Because I
or
also do
actual
not work
skill.
tomorrow.
Look for Luke and
So,
Brattleby near the clock tower entrance.
um,
If you're interested. Till
I
next
definitely
time.
want to see, like, how far in this storyline I can get.
Revelio.
Mm. That's the plan. Hopefully within the stream, I can get more people to come in and chat with me and hang out. And whatnot. Meet with Professor Weasley.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are.
No, the plan is for it to be a long stream, but
I
we will
trust
see.
your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Like, right now, I'm not anyone in particular. I'm just a little dressed up.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
But
Very
other than
well.
that, I'm like,
I'd
I
like you to make
typically
your
will
first visit to the
cosplay or
village with
something.
a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian
Thank you.
Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to
Ow.
avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts.
I need to pop my
Theophilus
back,
Harlow,
but
if you can.
any
Once
way
you've
I try to
finished
pop my
Professor
back on my
Ronan's
own
assignment, your
never
friend will
works.
meet you at the castle doors.
And I
No
hate
time
it.
to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Butterbeer, butterbeer.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that, the mending charm Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Lordy.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Got it. Levioso. A flying page must be around here somewhere. Accio! Brilliant!
Ow, 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 many, 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 many. Ow, 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 ow.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
It would be on my TikTok, which would also be bingo cosplay. Not gaming, just the bingo cosplay. Yeah. So I haven't posted anything recently, so
why that portrait was empty.
but it will show all my past stuff that I've done.
Did you get your Witcheroo from Pippins, or did you pick it yourself?
Revelio.
We'd have more fun in our dormitories if the prefect.
Well, fancy meeting you then.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. self-contained too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we? I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
What are we saying wow to?
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already made.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities.
Oh.
You can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
Thank you. I do
If you had
appreciate
much of a
that.
chance to explore the castle.
You can always follow my TikTok. I
It's
will
positively
appreciate the
enormous.
follow, and I'll follow
It is
back.
that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh, any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling. I've always thought Thestral's pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year
You
isn't
don't
as
have to
eventful.
post on it to just be scrolling through and finding stuff that you like.
Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Demi guys. Ugly and hairy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Huh? A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state.
Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts. Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame. So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get. A wand and some other bits?
Yes, Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
An inquiring mind.
Revelio. Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
I should imagine you always have room.
Revelio.
Very good idea. I should be happy if my husband took me as bed holder.
Oh, really? May I ask why?
Point of toilet.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we?
How many things are we gonna destroy?
No, not you. Yes. Powerful core.
What?
2.5 inches.
I'm a sweet, innocent child.
Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear.
Uh-huh.
Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing.
Which one is your favorite video so far?
Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it. How intriguing. Curious indeed.
Okay, top 3.
How intriguing. Curious indeed. A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Revelio.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo! Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds? Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
Whatever that website is, please, anyone who is on my stream, please do not go on to that. That is a spam.
Revelio. I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
He's angry. He's so angry. Yeah. Don't click on anything of that comment. It is spam, and I don't want anyone to get hacked or anything.
Away from the building! Away from the village!
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it. We'll wear him down eventually. What was that?
A taste of his own medicine.
Nicely done. That's right, you lumbering lout.
He's faltering.
A few more hits to do the job.
My videos, probably the Kronk.
Goodness.
Pull the lever
A
Kronk.
second troll.
That's one of my
Did you
favorites.
two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's
Welcome
beard.
back.
Are you all right?
How was your
We
walk?
are,
Did you
and
enjoy
we were
your
glad
walk?
to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again,
Mm. It's further down. It's with the blonde wig.
Oh, hello there.
Repair.
A moment if you...
I'll go and see what he wants.
Lucky they didn't do more damage. Ah, good as new.
Aw, it's okay, I promise.
Repairer.
I love how that sacks like that.
Here. Repairer.
One less thing for Officer Singleton.
What's the other thing that was what the Wait, what do I make look easy?
Repairer. Revelio.
Oh.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself. Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer
Yes,
something
you have better
much
clothes
more
to choose
useful.
from than what I'm
I own
wearing.
Gladrags
That would be
Wizardwear, and
wonderful.
among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The Three Broomsticks is just this way.
I do like the Three Broomsticks at Universal. They have really good ribs.
Most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Revelio.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere.
You didn't realize that when he was talking to
Quickly,
a bad
let's
guy
get inside the Three
in the
Broomsticks.
village? I thought I recognized it. Why else
It's a
would he?
treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back.
Oh, I make
Rookwood and
enemies
Harrow are
all
worse
the
than
time.
any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Revelio. Revelio.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear
Wait,
about the troll
which
attack
scene do
soon
you
if she
hate
hasn't
him?
already. Don't
And
want to
which
risk another
one?
detention for getting back after hours.
Like Sebastian or Rockwood? Which person are we talking about right now? Why did her face look so chunky on that? Yeah, no, that scene, it's, I want him to die every time.
Revelio. Revelio.
How many times must I tell you? We are a Chudley Cannons family. We do not support Puddlemere United. If I find one more of their mementos on your wall, you'll be on the first train home to take it down.
Revelio. Revelio.
Sometime in the fresh air would be one.
Revelio. Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver! Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise. And a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Give me one moment.
Perhaps I'll come back to this. I don't think I can do this now. Best to come back.
Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you? Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little
Like, I do
balls,
know, like I don't want to
marbles.
just snack all day, and I'll probably make some
And
food
if you
here in a
lose,
moment.
they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones. Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing.
Yeah.
Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you
Yeah,
do find
I'll
all
eat
the
here in a
Headmasters,
moment.
do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Imelda Race acts as if she invented it.
Lumos. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
That's 9, 10. That's 4. So 13, 3, that's 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, that's 5.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Leviosa.
Nine, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 7.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Leviosa! Accio!
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Lumos. Leviosa.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I've found all of your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go.
Okay.
Wish me luck.
Alright. I will be back. I will be right back. I am going to go grab some food. I will be back in a momentarily. And we are back. Oof. We're back, guys. I also want to take a quick moment to thank the four people that have followed me today. So for Jamin 2590, thank you for the follow. For Winchester Page, thanks for the follow. Zara underscore Ray, thank you so much for the follow. And then Liv, I hope I'm saying this right, Livy Star 97, thank you so much for the follow. Hopefully, if you guys also want to share this to your friends, hopefully you guys want to have them come in and chat with us. If not, that is totally okay. I just know we're having a 100% fun time. Also, just give me one more moment and then we'll be back into playing. You might also see me eat a little bit just because I tend to do that. Especially, I just made my food, so I'm letting it cool down. Up. But did everybody else get food? Has everybody else drank water today? And the Gochi has also followed me. Thank you so much for the follow. So weird. Okay. People say this portrait is supposed to be J.K. Rowling. I do not know if that is true or if it is not true. So,
Revelio.
Wish our
Revelio.
Oh, not again! Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you Praxia Mole? As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek.
These peas will make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have one weekly swim! Whee!
I'll get you for this.
I've never heard him riddle before, so that was an
Revelio.
experience.
Since when should it matter what anyone...
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does crossed ones work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
will make you regret signing up.
Uh-huh.
Gringo!
Act like a winner.
You're better than that!
There goes my way.
Glad I didn't bet on that round.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Ones victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
I'm glad to be on your computer where all I can do is just tease the heck out of you. True, that is true. Professor! I need to learn the fire spell. Honestly, I really do not care if like so many people flirt with me. Just in chat. It will give me something to talk about where I don't have to keep looking at my phone. As long as it's like Twitch appropriate, I do not care. Even though if I put on like my blue spaghetti strap crop top tank, I think y'all are gonna lose your minds. I feel like there's something above me. Yeah. What, you doubt that you would lose your mind?
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good.
Yeah,
The
there'd be
Professor
no
Fig
bra.
indicated
It would just
certain
be shirt.
urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell.
Incendio.
Handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them.
You don't even have to
Astonishing how
have your
much
mind to
students
lose
don't think
it.
their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems Crossed Ones isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
You're welcome. What, do you guys want the blue top on than the green? I'm like, I'll be comfortable regardless. If you let me know before I start dueling, I'll go and change into that. If you let me know after, then it's gonna be after. the dueling. Gryffindor Tower. You saying not opposed to it isn't a yes or a no.
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian.
Is it yes or no? Give me one moment. Blanket. But yes.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice.
Thank you.
Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. That's it! Nicely done!
Levioso. Accio.
Good one!
Did you figure out what?
I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Well, true.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed ones all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
Did you finish figuring out what you wanted to eat?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
You're better than that!
Lumos.
Act like a winner.
There goes my wager.
Come on. to duel. Bravo!
I
Goodness,
gave it my
I
all.
was supposed to
You
be
did
doing very
indeed.
sharp brought
The
to
other
dinner
duelists
for
have
the
already taken
Philippines.
notice of you.
Oh, that should
But
be
after that
fun.
last round, they'll really have it in
And
for
a
you.
chicken sandwich is always
You'd better
good.
keep practicing if you want a chance at winning.
Thank you.
Or at least surviving the next
Hey,
round.
at least it was
I'll
that
let you know
one
when we're
and not
ready.
the really
Hope
weird
to see you
ones
then.
that I've been told I have.
The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignment's all finished.
Where you freaking go? Oh, well, I have to go do that and then come back and then. Ah! Message me on Facebook.
Take care.
You know, why am I running there? Oh. That's still a very fun idea, though. Did I pick the wrong classroom? I did!
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Oh,
Glad to
yeah,
hear
100%.
it.
She was
Then
like,
you
oh.
should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm
It's
sorry
like,
to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And
What
remember,
robes?
focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand
Oh,
steady.
give me a moment. I want a piece of my muffin. Like a true Hufflepuff. Always snacking.
Good work.
Oh, true. Oh, I don't know. So true. That was really big. I didn't mean to take a big bite.
Incendio.
I forget Incendio. It's not like a direct shot.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your
is...
schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea. Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Yeah. Yeah. I know.
Seems he's working with Ranrock. And Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this portkey.
A portkey? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fake has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too
Shame,
much.
shame. Tisk,
Understood.
tisk,
Your
grr.
secret's safe with me. Whatever it
We
is.
might go to
Thank you,
Disney
Sebastian.
tomorrow.
You mentioned being.
I don't think anyone
clever
else
enough
has
not
a
to get
Disney
caught
pass
in the
in the
restricted
stream
And I am.
to go with
Meet me
me.
outside the library tonight.
So
and
scary.
tell no
I a
one.
dragon. I am wind. I am fire. Grr.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madame Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her.
She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Fuck you. No, but no, I really want to go to Disney, but I don't want to go alone, and I don't want to go with someone creepy. Predict events.
See there? That's the door we need to reach.
You know what's so
And
dumb?
those
They
annoying
don't ever
prefects would love
say.
nothing
It's
more than
just
to
for
rattle
this
us to
one
Scribner,
part.
So don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light. Just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a
You
try.
like free things.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves? Goodness gracious, what a mess!
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clip. There's no need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to
Revelio.
Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the
I'll have to
Hogwarts
do that
matron have
the
nothing
next
that can
house
help
I
Anne?
do. I didn't
No,
see that
we've tried
till
everyone
just
from
now.
Nurse
I'm so
Blaine to
sorry.
St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic. We must remain unseen. Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Like, it doesn't work with Peeves. I do know that.
Leviosa. Revelio. Reparo.
Who have we here? Sebastian Sallow and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Reparo.
Mm-hmm.
Of course. Traces of ancient magic. Must be... that's it. Where might this lead? Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
No, you're not boring. I'm also playing a game.
Revelio.
Levioso.
Nope.
This must be the way forward. But to where?
Oh, I'm sorry. If you want to play your game, I won't. I don't mind.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me. book after all.
I'm glad. It's a book. It's a book. I'm like Belle with books. Mm. It's a book. It's a book. It's a wonderful book. Oh man. Aww. What, do you also have Hogwarts Legacy, or are you wanting to play like a different game? He's dying!
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald? Professor Rackham?
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Oh, nice.
Professor Rookwood? Professor Bakar?
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after
I do
class,
love
you
my
asked
Hogwarts
about
Legacy. I do love my
beautiful
playing
swirls you
Baldur's
saw
Gate.
years ago when we visited
I
Orlando.
find
I
them very
recognized you all
fun.
immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form
How does a
of
person get a
ancient
bug
magic
bite?
is
Like
wielded.
right
Ancient
here.
magic.
Few
God,
are
it
capable
hurts.
of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can
Oh,
see
it is
traces
so
of
worth
ancient magic,
playing.
does that mean I can wield it too?
With
Like,
the proper
let
training.
me know if you
But
ever do get
let
it,
us not
and
get ahead
we'll
of
play
ourselves,
together.
Miss Morganach.
You got one?
Before
It
I
is
can
so
train
fun.
you to wield such magic, you must first
So
master
there's only
all
2
that
people
Hogwarts has to
in the
offer.
campaign that I will tell you you
A
will
magic
not get
this
to mess with
powerful
because
can
those
do
are my
great harm
people.
in the wrong hands.
And
It
that's
must be
Karlach
wielded by a select
and
few.
Asterion.
As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient.
Yes. when you do,
I'm
let me know.
afraid I must
We're gonna
take
play.
this to the headmaster. But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Revelio. Accio.
Yeah, like it was just that one scene. No one's stopping me, nothing. I am playing as a Hufflepuff, and there are certain things that Hufflepuffs, the House Hufflepuff, can do in the game that no other house can do, and that's also my main house. The next one I'll be playing as, I think I'm gonna do Slytherin, then Ravenclaw, then Gryffindor. But how are you doing, Jamin? How are you doing today? Okay. Reason why they are less is because they also have the most missions. So, in honor of that, they get to be last. Now, where does this guy go? Where's just gonna go? Where's this portrait? I think it was down a level or so. Yeah, you won't be though. You won't be. Trust me, I'll make Gryffindor. I'm also doing at the hardest level.
Levioso.
So by the time I get to Gryffindor, it's gonna be at the hardest level possible that you can have it. So I'm going to be struggling. Yeah, I'm like right now I have her outfit as whatever this outfit is, and it's like red and yellow and then like the gray. But I also really like these outfits a lot. More than the uniforms. So I'm trying to get back to the purple one because I love purple.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Thank you, Mr. Sharp.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It
Yes.
was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section?
Yes.
But how?
Don't ask.
Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
100%.
In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as
100%.
it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us.
Or it was way before anyone even
Need
knew.
time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I really feel like this. Terrible
I
idea.
understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied
Not
while you're gone.
telling
exceptionally
anyone
well.
about
I
what
look
they're
forward to
doing.
seeing all that you've
No, they're just
accomplished
like,
when I
oh,
return."
goblins are taking over.
Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
I'm gonna be learning so many spells from Sebastian.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Yeah. I don't want to go to her. I do what I want. God damn, so many.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
That's it!
Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Good one! Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Better beware about to beat the butt.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of crossed wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
They're one Hufflepuff. That's their Huffle buddy. So funny.
Incendio. Incendio.
Act like a winner.
Come on.
Incendio.
Find the one.
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Don't shy away now.
Leviosa.
You're better than that!
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Ringo. Glad I didn't bet on that round.
What
Yes.
a victory!
Yes, you did.
You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Oh, yeah. That was the last one. Or which one are you talking about? Ugh. Yeah, that was the last of 3.
Incendio. Revelio.
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello! Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together.
Everyone looks at me like, girl.
How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again.
Are we?
This year will be filled
Are
with
we back
enchantment
together?
and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in her
Well, I
biology
think there was like one
is
TikToker. They're
knowledge.
like, why does
The
Professor
prudent
Garlic
herbologist is
look
no
like
more
me?
afraid
It's
of the
because she's a
venomous
ginger with long hair.
tentacular Than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root.
Mandrake.
Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
Yeah.
Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new pot and pat down the soil! The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
No one passed out.
Now for
Oh
our
yeah,
next
I
task,
know.
We'll be planting Dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our...
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake.
Probably
It
because
can
she's the
be rather
youngest
difficult
one.
to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting Dittany. Let us find you some
I'm
seeds.
like, I think there's
I already
also
have some,
people
Professor.
that
Picked them up
simp
in
over
Hogsmeade.
Professor
You've
Sharp
visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful.
and Headmaster
A
Black.
prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see, how to balance my star thistle arrangement.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion.
Well
As you all should
done.
know from Professor
Once it
Sharp's
can be
class,
harvested,
your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good
Thank you
chomping.
for the follow,
Yes,
voice
Professor.
actor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
You're always welcome to chat, explore.
Now remember, a wand is not a trowel.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh, well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have. Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Revelio.
Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booby tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and Deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Where'd everybody? Ow!
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragonhide gloves, I shall end our lesson here.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
relishing their new pots only cost me my damned hearing.
I can't seem to master the Wicked World potion.
Go for it. Yeah, what were you distracted by, huh? I'm eager to know. Yes, everybody's blowing up my phone. If you are watching, just text me here. That's not what I thought you were gonna say, but okay.
The Cross Wands duelist to beat. I adore decorating for the holiday.
Mm-hmm. I was like, one thing I can't wait for is flying lessons. Yeah, they are, but at least if once I get my broom, I don't have to run everywhere. Which would be nice.
Revelio. Revelio.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Is it more fun? Who knows?
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still
It
learning,
means
but I can
I
see
don't know.
traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain.
Yeah, I know.
I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Sirona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili-land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair, and you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with the students. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit. Try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Never. You don't get to tell me what to do.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
Off on another adventure, are we?
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
I hope you have your... Stop that at once.
Think you're clever, don't you?
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
You're rude because you know I just said for people texting me, and then you immediately...
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You'll take this student over my dead body!
I know you're kind. You weaken quickly.
No, you're fine. I'm joking with you.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Fine, you're fine, you're fine. I promise.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here
And maybe Mary
ago.
Poppins, too.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell,
round,
and
baby,
we'll see
right
what
round.
happens.
Like a rock, baby, round, 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 round. Oh, God.
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these...
Incendio! The flames make the pyre sink.
How beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe
I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed, and I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Yeah. Sure, sure, sure. Mm.
Some assistance.
Hello? Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more.
That's just
from
like
the
a monster in the
Anything else
in
you
the
found would be
background.
all
Look at
yours.
it.
I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
Sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see. This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is. I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
I trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did, but it wasn't easy. I shall need to be compensated.
I see. That's fair, I suppose. A reward, so to speak, for finding the buried treasure. Thank you for recovering it. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Only 20 galleons. Rude. Should have just kept the thing.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
I guess.
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
I never thought Ranrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just
Because
lost
it
my
will
business
still be
and
in
almost
my
life.
inventory.
You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never
I
thought
believe-
it'd come to this. Be on your guard.
But no. I
Ranrock
sell
and
it
his
because I
loyalists
know
will
I'm going to
spare
get
no
something
one.
higher than
They
those.
attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
Yeah.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Orn.
Revelio.
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track.
Tego. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Not what I meant to do.
An encampment. This must be it.
I tell you this, Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection charms.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Arn will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example. Goblins will finally rule.
Should have killed that traitor. Arm when we took his Feels like I've been at this for hours.
What? What an unfortunate end for you!
How many of you are there?
Why have you not run away? Intend to die, do you?
Easily diverted.
Levioso.
I won't rest.
An intruder!
Incendio. Accio.
I'll get them for this! On the other ground now!
Incendio.
Time for the best!
Tego.
You are terribly outmatched. Surely you can see that. No, that's a better. You won't get away with that.
Levioso.
quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn. Incendio! Accio! Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Merlin himself would be proud. Revelio. Could it be a Merlin trial?
Revelio.
What is everybody up to besides watching me? What else are you guys up to?
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Protego.
Ooh. Are you having fun? I'm glad you're just hanging out.
If you're here for my wares,
Arn, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know how I beat the
I don't know
cart.
what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading.
You know,
Ranrock's lot called me a
fair
fool for
enough.
believing in the good
I
and wizard
don't
kind.
work tomorrow. I work on
Thank
Tuesday.
you for proving them wrong.
The ones I faced were determined to make things difficult.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know,
Too
you've
bad.
inspired me.
Where's everybody
I've been
from?
dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
Oh, but where's everybody from, though?
What a nice idea, Arn. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
Nowhere close to me. Man, that's rude. What about you, Liv and Jane? What about you guys? Where are you guys from? Yes. You have a Disney annual pass or Universal pass? Wait, or is James the one that does work at Disney? But yes. Oh my goodness, y'all. Who's texting me? Yeah, it does look like. I think they're also work at Disney, and I forgot because I don't know what their Twitch name was. So I just put two and two together when I looked at their Snap. Stop texting me on Snap. Text me on here, fool. What was I wanting to do? Oh, right. And already I got like 5 snaps. What the heck, guys? It's so I work at SeaWorld and Universal. And I've used to work for Disney. So right now I am Central Theme Park
Maybe Aura's or someone from the ministry got in
guru
the school
of
after the
working.
incident in Hogsmeade.
And depending on the person, they will say, no, it's the greatest thing ever. You don't know what people are talking about. For me, I don't like people. In a sense of asking me dumb questions of where's this attraction at and how long is their wait time while I'm standing in front of the attraction with the digital wait sign right next to me. Because then I just stare at them, I turn around, I look up, then I obviously make myself known looking at the wait sign. I went, it's only like there is a sign telling you the things that are saying, or a device, which I'll point at their phone, and I'm like, or a device telling you where the location of the ride is. But I would assume the Jimmy Fallon ride is right here while I'm wearing Jimmy Fallon clothing. And I make it sound like I'm actually being silly, like Jimmy would. But no, 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 no. I am in all honesty making those people feel as stupid as possible.
Potions is one of the most challenging
At
and
least
hazardous
with my
subjects
SeaWorld
taught
job,
at this
I
school.
don't deal with
As
guests.
fifth
I
years,
just deal
you
with
will be
stupid
required to reach new
employees.
heights of both discipline and intellect.
And
You
not
will
all of
begin
them
this
are
term by
stupid.
brewing a
But it's a
Wigan-Weld
50-50.
potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why
Too
this
real, it's
particular
always
potion
true.
might come in handy?
Where's the
Yes,
people
Professor Sharp.
mover
The
while it's
Wiggenweld
right in
potion
front of
can
them?
be used
Well,
to sterilize and
Ah.
even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
or where can I get a freaking turkey leg? You can smell it before you see it. And I think those things
Use
smell
a strong,
absolutely
even
terrible.
motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir.
Yeah. No, I
Not
can't
an easy
stand the
potion
smell
to
of turkey
brew.
legs anymore.
Well done.
I used to
And
love
from what
them,
I hear of your
especially when I went
recent
to Ren
exploits
fairs.
in Hogsmeade,
They smelled
you'd
amazing.
also do well to
I
practice
loved
brewing
eating
the
them, but then I was
defensive
full the
Edurus
rest of
potion.
the day.
Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J.
Working at a
Pippins,
theme
correct?
park
Yes,
and
sir.
smelling
Good.
it,
For the moment, you can
I
find the
want
ingredients
to
you need in
puke
my office.
so bad.
But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
I know. When I was a kid, Ren Fair was awesome. I haven't gone to a Ren Fair
My
in a
parents
minute,
considered keeping me home from school this year
yeah.
after the rumors of a goblin
Did
rebellion.
I hear Professor Sharp say that you have
I would
permission
love
to go
to.
into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Yeah, I've been wanting to go. I just don't like going to things alone. Especially like big crowded events.
Keep your potion stations organized. Your potion should not be that color, Miss McDowell.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it!
Dragon Duck! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now,
Yeah.
Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, you're the new student. I've heard much about you. Thank you. I'm Amit, by the way.
Yeah.
Pleasure, truly. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
Theme parks alone aren't bad, because when I go through Synchro Rider, it goes quicker, and typically, like, it's really easy to get, like, into places to eat just to kind of get away from people.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so
So,
confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A
Gobbledygook.
fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
I don't. I get so pissed off so quick.
Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well. Wiggenweld potion is not a cure-all.
I brewed an Edgerus potion, as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology.
Like, honestly,
the plants you
perfect
nurture
date.
there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You
Like,
cannot
perfect
leave
day
a
for
hot
me
cauldron simply
is staying
anywhere.
home.
That'll be all.
Or doing things that big crowds of people don't like to
I
do.
think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
A portrait in our common room wants to talk to you. It's Eldritch Diggory. He used to be the Minister for Magic, I think.
Diggory. Oh, yeah, 100%. It is an experience. No, but I've always told people when they're like, I want to make something special for you. Let's go out. And I'm like, can it just be something to eat? And then we go back home? And we go to bed? That would be great. And I can't elaborate more on the bed part, but yeah.
What are you up to now?
Are you serious right now?
You wanted to see me, sir?
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself. So few students know who I am these days. Eldridge Diggory, former Minister for Magic and founder of the Aura Recruitment Program, at your service. I believe you can help solve a decades-old murder, thanks to that book you found, and, in particular, its missing pages.
How do you know about the book? And the pages?
We portraits hear more than you might suspect, and most of us can keep a secret. So, what say you? Surely a Hufflepuff such as yourself would be inclined to help seek long overdue justice.
I'll do whatever I can.
Wonderful. I am pleased to have been right about you. My great niece, Helen Thistlewood, can provide you with details. She's retired now, but was a skilled aura in her day. And the unsolved murder of which I speak was her case. I often visit my portrait in her home, in the nearby hamlet of Upper Hogsfield. Shall I tell her to expect you?
I shall go and see her right away.
Brilliant. With what I suspect is your knack for hard work and her keen mind, both mysteries may be solved sooner than you think. I shall see you there, soon I hope.
Revelio.
Okay, I think it's done. It's probably gonna go off again, just so you all know. But cool that you switched over to your phone. Let me sleep. Welcome. Give me a follow if you would like. I'm gonna try to stream a lot more, especially if I can't finish my Hufflepuff house today or tomorrow. I'm gonna be streaming, hopefully every day if possible. So that would be nice for a follow, especially if you wanna help me get more affiliated. Where's the Hufflepuff? Oh, they're not even doing that. Wow, rude.
As a brand new game, just beware the open flame.
Revelio.
I said welcome. Yes, you will need to subscribe. But let me sleep. You can give me a follow if you want. I'm gonna try to stream like every day as much as I can to actually get like affiliated. There it is. Hold on. I don't know if it's gonna happen again, but thank you so much for the follow. And we're having a blast. I'm losing my eardrums. Gosh darn it! Are you dead? Not you guys, but man, I hate fire alarms in this complex so much. I am playing Hogwarts Legacy. I really hope my Twitch is saying it's Hogwarts Legacy and not Stardew Valley. Let me know if it is. If it is, I spent the last 6 hours where people think I was playing Stardew, and I have not.
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I
Gosh
needed.
darn it!
You see, I have
Well,
an idea
I'm
for
playing
a
Hogwarts
fizzing
Legacy,
Whizbee-inspired
not
beverage,
Stardew.
but I'm missing a key ingredient.
But you know, we're doing the best we got.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So,
okay.
I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Sounds simple enough. And who wouldn't want to go to Honeyduke's?
Ah, brilliant. Thank you. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third-floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billywig stings for Gareth. Finish his latest concoction. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find.
My house broom will do me fine.
Revelio. Incendio.
My siblings and I have all been sorted into the
Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
My sister will be home for the holiday.
I don't remember this one.
Hogwarts has brought me and my siblings.
Revelio.
My family loves it.
Oh, there it is.
elder sisters taught me everything I needed to know.
Right? Oh, that's one. The other one's 3? Or... Final Fantasy or Final Fantasy. Though I can't wait till you get Baldur's Gate, because then we get to play together. I'll probably stream it too if you don't mind. If you're cool with that, obviously.
I really have never
Incendio! Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day.
I
but I
can't
must have confused
wait.
the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation.
I'm so
because when I
excited.
opened my bag just now in the library, they literally
I'll let
took
you
flight.
lead, but there's 2 characters I'm going to absolutely refuse you to romance, which is Astarion and Karlach. I'll also
sounds
have to go
brilliant,
through
actually.
all of my
Thank you.
mods and make
Somehow I don't
sure
think the librarian
I only
will
have
see it
like
that
the
way.
ones for
I'd
modification
collect
for
the books and
body.
remove the charm myself.
Just
But this
so,
isn't the first time one
and
of my
then send
charms
you a
has
picture
threatened
of
a
all
piece
of that.
the library. Our meet
Don't
told
you
Madam
dare!
Scribbler
They're
they were my
mine.
books flying
You can
around.
have
So
Shadowheart
she said that if I caused her
and
any more
Gale,
trouble, she'd
or
write to my
like
parents.
any of the other people.
Perhaps you could get them
They're,
for me.
those are the
There are
only 2
5.
I haven't
She
been able
won't
to
be
romance.
suspicious of a new student looking around.
I suppose I could help if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
But I will let you lead on it. Like, I can
I'm going
make
to have to
it
use
and
Accio
whatnot.
to get to those books. Got it. Only 4 more to go. Revelio. Accio. Revelio! Revelio. Revelio. Protego. Levioso, Accio. That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
I know. That's the point. It's D&D. There is no right or wrong way to play it.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password? Incendium. A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken, though.
Heat.
A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken, though. That seems to have done the trick. This castle will never cease to surprise me. Incendio! I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here? Leviosa! I'm going to have to get past this. Reparo. Leviosa. Incendio. Reparo. Leviosa. Something is getting in the way of that platform. Leviosa. That did the trick.
I'm just saying. Well, considering I have a Star Wars tattoo and I don't have a Harry Potter tattoo, I haven't gotten my Harry Potter tattoo either. Mostly because I'm trying to figure out where I'm placing it that's going to look good. I can't say I have a favorite. Now, if you were gonna say like Star Trek and Star Wars, Star Wars all day.
I need to find a way to open that gate. Incendio! Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes.
So it's a X-Wing and a TIE Fighter. I was also supposed to get Darth Vader's ship as well, because I have Rey's and Kylo's ship. I want to get all of the ships done on my arm, on this arm, and then all of the symbols, all the lightsaber hilts, and then add in color of like red, like all the colors. So then I'm having another, basically another Pride tattoo.
Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth?
Thank you.
I have the dried billywig stings. Now, back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe is going to turn out. Revelio. Revelio. Hogsmeade, here I come. Revelio. Revelio.
I also love this game. I do like Lord of the Rings. Yeah, no, I love Lord of the Rings. I could watch that movie, obviously, for hours.
Revelio.
Was it the wrong bridge? I think it was. Yeah. Alright, like, I appreciate both, obviously. Like, you can't be like, I understand where people are like, I don't like one over the other.
Must have been.
I would say that Irondale is not appropriately named.
But
Oh, that worries.
they're both, like, made out of, from the same universe in the same series. So I'm going to love both of them equally. Just like with all the Star Wars movies. Everyone's like, oh, I only like the original 3, not any of the newer shit. And I'm like, well...
This must be the place Minister Diggory mentioned. Helen lives around here somewhere.
Here you are. I'm pleased to see you took my advice.
Madam Thistlewood, I met your great-uncle in his portrait in my common room. He sent me to speak to you.
I'm pleased you came. Uncle Eldridge believes the book you found and its missing pages may be relevant to an unsolved case from my time as an Auror.
Very well. I'm listening.
Decades ago, a student named
100%.
Richard Jackdaw disappeared after going to meet a girl named Anne.
Me, I love the
They
franchise,
never
regardless.
found his body. When
I
his
need to
headless
catch up
ghost
on the
appeared briefly in
franchise, so...
Hogsmeade, wholly unaware of how he died, Anne was convicted of his murder and sent to Azkaban. It was in large part due to the testimony of a girl called Apollonia Black. Jealous of Anne, I think.
That sounds terrible, but I'm not sure how I can help.
Anne's alibi was somewhat labyrinthine. She said Jackdaw promised her adventure following a map he found on some pages he'd stolen from Peeves.
And you think Peeves ripped those pages from the book I found in the restricted section?
If my great-uncle is to be believed, yes. At least that's what the portraits at Hogwarts suspect. Anne insisted that Jackdaw had asked her to follow the map with him.
Which is totally fine to have
after
a
she solved a
preference, but
series of
I
puzzles she'd
just think
prepared.
People
Both
shouldn't
ways will do,
disregard
girl.
everything
She
that the
swears she never
fan
even
tries. You
solved
just
the
have a
first
preference.
puzzle, so they
But you
didn't
still
meet.
watch the franchise.
Jackdaw's ghost vanished almost as soon as he appeared. Without Jackdaw's puzzle, pages, or remains, Anne was sent to Azkaban based solely on Apollonia's spurious testimony.
I don't understand. What can I do to help?
I believe Anne may have solved the first puzzle by now, but after spending time in Azkaban, she's a shadow of her former self. She won't speak to anyone she doesn't trust, and she trusts no one. If you, a student with a connection to the pages, like Jackdaw had, spoke to Anne, she might reveal new information.
I've always wanted to see Azkaban. Count me in.
I suppose it has a peculiar appeal to some, but it can be terribly disconcerting.
Oh yeah,
Fortunately,
100%.
being a retired Auror has its benefits. We can apparate right to her. I've escorted ministers, professors, and many others to that blasted place. Never a student, I'll admit, but I will keep you safe.
Very well. Let's go.
Steady yourself. We'll apparate together. Don't worry, I've never splinched anyone.
Do take care now, and tread lightly in that horrible place.
We'll be there in but a moment.
Expecto Patronum!
That ought to keep them
Azkaban.
at bay for now. Though, be aware, you may feel a wave of despair. It will pass.
Thank you for the warning.
This really is a dismal place, but we'll be out of here soon enough. Now, follow me. The Dementors won't harm us now. Still, be careful.
Oh, I never thought I'd see the inside of Azkaban for myself.
Nasty Dementors. Not even I could convince the Ministry to send them off. There's no need for such monsters.
Careful around, Anne. She's been here a lot longer than the rest of them.
If I had my wand, I'd cast Crucio on the lot of you!
You don't scare me, young cur. They teach you so little of what you should know at Hogwarts.
That witch you're with has a dark cloud over her. I can feel it.
Who's there? Why torment me further?
No one at school's going to believe this.
Now remember, Anne has been here a long time. The Dementors aren't kind. Have patience and speak to her quietly and respectfully.
Are you Anne?
Who's there? Who speaks to me? Is that death finally come for me?
I'm a student from Hogwarts. I found the book that you said would exonerate you.
Ah, the book, the book. No one would look. None of the mages found the pages. Methinks the feckless knave meandered to his cave. My fate was surely sealed in Upper Hoggyfield.
Are you saying that the missing pages are in a cave near Upper Hogsfield?
Hogsfield! Ruins house, a vault concealed.
A vault in some ruins near Upper Hogsfield. I suppose it can't hurt to look.
Can't hurt to look, can't hurt to look. Go find the pages from your book. Helen, know you're here. Come in closer, be a dear.
What is it, Anne?
even a he, that's a she. That is a girl that's lost her mind.
You're hurt.
Go. The cave. You're safe now. You have what you need. I'll be all right once I get...
But Madame Thistlewood, all right, I'll find it. I'll find Jackdaw's cave. I should investigate. Revelio.
All right, before I go on, I need to go to the bathroom.
This must be the place Anne told me about. No one's been here for ages. No. How did you do this, Jackdaw? No, that's not it. It's no wonder Anne never found that clue. No. How did you do this, Jackdaw?
Accio.
No, that's not it. You'll not outfox me, Jackdaw. You couldn't outwit me, Jackdaw. Now, where's the clue you left behind?
Incendio! Revelio.
A note from Jackdaw. Anne never found it. So how did he die? Was she to blame at all?
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw? I heard you disappeared years ago. You have some explaining to do.
I do? That was my puzzle you solved. What are you doing here?
A retired Auror, Helen Thistlewood, told me about a map you stole from Peeves, and then Anne told me about a cave.
You saw Anne? Broke my heart. I had to go on without her. Probably best for her in the end. Dare I ask? How is she?
She was imprisoned in Azkaban for your murder. I fear the Dementors have taken an irreversible toll on her.
What? Azkaban? Oh, poor Anne. I had no idea. I thought she'd written me off. I've been traveling the world for years to mend my broken heart. I came back here only recently. On a whim. I must speak to the Auror you mentioned and see how I can help Anne.
I'm glad to hear it. Before you go, would I still be able to find the pages with the map Helen mentioned?
I'm almost certain I dropped them in the cave the moment I was beheaded. They're bound to be mouldering away with the rest of me. Tell you what, meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you precisely where to find them.
Thank you. I need to find those pages. To help a friend.
I shall see you there.
need to catch up on my letter writing.
Oh,
I only speak up in classes where the teacher doesn't deduct
Broomsticks are going up.
Slow coach! Slow coach!
Hello again. Were you able to get...
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywig stings.
You got them! Incredible.
Getting them was more work than I expected. I'd like to be paid for my time.
Course. Didn't think it would be that much trouble, but I'm happy to pay for your help. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whiz beer.
But a purse made of unicorn skin. That fetches a few galleons.
Stop right there!
Protego!
Luck! Nothing more than luck!
Levioso!
This isn't a fair... Stop flitting around like a pennywig!
Incendio! That's the best.
Admirable trick. Nothing more than luck. You dead avoiding our problems. You'll have to fight eventually.
Clever.
Come on.
Incendio. Leviosa. Heal. Your poaching days are over. I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
What else do you guys want to talk about?
That's that. Settled.
Oh, shoot, Grandma's calling me.
Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching. Enough dumb beasts for everyone. Rally behind strength and you can't go wrong. It's when minds stand behind whimsy that castles fall. It isn't Nora Treadwell's precious little guardian.
So close. Confringo! Oh, look, that's what you got. You'll pay for that. Tiger, Reducto. Not so tough now, are ya? Is that the best you got? Clumsy little... Nice try. Confringo! You just got lucky. I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Reducto! You'll feel that tomorrow, if you last that long. Confringo! Oh, still, you little maggot! Reducto! Did I hurt you? Confringo! Confringo! Did you learn that at your fancy school?
Incendio.
Reducto! Confringo!
Heard something.
Nowhere to run! Shine that! Reducto! Confringo! A pile of luck, that's what you got!
Come out before I find you. Running home.
Reducto! Confringo! Reducto! Okay, that one hurt.
Seems we may have an intruder in our midst.
Confringo! You just got lucky! I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Reducto!
No one hides from me. I'll spot you like a streeler.
Confringo! Hold still, you little maggot! Reducto!
Yes.
Running home. What about curse breakers? Thought I wanted to be one.
Pure blood's like a please bear it. None of the mudbloods even try.
hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Revelio.
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life.
Just saying.
Yes, my mic was muted because my grandmother called me, and I was not going to pause my game to talk to my grandmother, so I just kept going and just muted my mic. Because my grandmother will keep talking till I do something that annoys her, or I get her upset enough to where she stops talking to me. Yeah, my grandma. No, 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 no. No, my grandma, she likes to talk for hours, and then she hurt herself yesterday. Didn't tell me yesterday, but told me today. Like that was gonna make up for it. Dad's worried about them, wants them to move down here. I want them not down here. Because then what she does is she lives with me and not with my dad. And I don't like that. I like my space or my family are hours away from me or days away from me. Not where they're right there trying to dress me.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It would take the patience of a Hufflepuff to track down these pages.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say Intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Nothing to do now but keep going. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. But,
Still hoping to survive? Ooh, it shouldn't take long. Lucky, that's all.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. I wonder how big this place is. That must be where this one leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Expelliarmus! Revelio. Incendio.
Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this. There it is. The bridge. It's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the head of monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
But what is everybody up to?
I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains. And those
Ooh, fun, fun,
pages.
fun.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Something beyond this room.
Okay.
to disarm you brutes. That's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no. The room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Wow, I went from 4 to 2. Damn.
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention. And might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book? Revelio. I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book. Revelio.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Revelio.
You make your point!
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to
I think the
professional
next one I want to do
players,
is from Blue
like
Lock,
the Toyohashi Tengu.
which is funny because only men on there.
Not a fan,
So I'm
I
gonna
take it?
gender bend them
Now, let's
and
see how well everyone kept up with their practice
be
over the summer
basically
holidays.
a soccer
For
player.
those who need a refresher, step
But
up to your broom.
I
Say
really
up
love them
firmly
and their
clearly,
uniforms. If I can
then
lose
kick
some
your
more
leg
weight
over and rest your weight on
and
the
just
seat.
get the right amount of curves, everyone's gonna flip when they see it.
Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom.
Up. One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take
Wish
care.
I had my own broom.
The brooms are school property. I want them returned
I think I'm
in
getting
one
the hang of
piece.
this.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What have you?
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
That wasn't too bad.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as the first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Brilliant.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Hufflepuff like you might be interested in some high-flying fun?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part Hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying dips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom, the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough! Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I'll have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Do you like going to cosplay or anime or any kind of conventions out there?
How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you... Shop's been closed since trade route. And I've only got a few rare Windwisps too.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around, thank you.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Nice doing business with you.
I was at the last one for like 2 days, I think. Yeah, for 2 days. I am trying to plan to go to Holiday Matsuri. I think within my next paycheck, depending on how much I get, I might buy my ticket before before the price goes up again for just a normal 3-day pass. And not try to do the VIP, just because that one is expensive. And like the 3-day pass is like 80 or 70 bucks. Holiday Matsuri is really fun. It's in December, so if you get the time off for it, it's a great time. If you don't, it's just kind of, it is what it is. But it's a lot of fun. I know there's this other convention for furries that's happening, I think in August, at a hotel.
That item is of the highest quality. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. That item is of the highest quality. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. That item is of the highest quality. Whilst nearly any broom will
No,
certainly
it's a
be
lot
a
of
step
fun.
up
Look it
from the
up, Holiday
practice brooms in
Matsuri.
Kagawa's class,
They have a
they
Facebook
all have their
page, and I've gone to it
limitations.
almost every
You
year.
seem
Just
to
only
be a
the last
flyer
3
who might
years
be
I
interested
haven't
in,
because of
say,
how close to
some
Christmas it
enhancements.
is. And I
Go
do try
on.
to spend time with my family.
Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any. But you may know I have some idea what I need. As it happened, an ideal I could complete.
That sounds intriguing.
Thank. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm. Revelio.
Not a day goes by.
It is the idea, but I typically try to do Christmas stuff. So I'll probably do Demon Slayer, either Nezuko, Matsuri, or Shinobi is probably gonna be what I do of one of those three, along with something else. If I go all 3 days, I just have to save up the money for it.
Hey you, Hufflepuff.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you? Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Hufflepuff.
Or I do Yor from Spy Family.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Did it!
That's not. You must have cheated. Ugh! Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
I am going to be getting off today. I am tired and I have done this full on. So I will see you guys soon. And thank you so much.